It is officially time to return to the mission that we know best. Bring mayhem upon the world with the sword. We are going to finish chapter 13. No, we're going to finish chapter 14, and I believe it's probably like 2 or 3 more chapters left in Ninja Gaiden Black 2. So, if we have some luck tonight and finish this game, we're going to bring about Ninja Gaiden 4. Because I had that game, and I'm definitely going to bring that game to the stream. Welcome to the Ninja Gaiden world.
Are you going?
I am.
Your father will recover. But his condition remains grave.
I see.
Master Ryu, please, take this.
The Eye of the Dragon.
It was your father's wish that I bring it to you.
This will help. Ayane, stand back.
The true dragon sword.
I'm gonna make you proud, Pop. cameraman was almost getting me killed in that situation, bruh. Now I'm starting to see the camera issues my damn self. So once I start getting low, that's when I start popping up the herbs and start fucking spamming the Nimpo, and I'm like, oh shit. Now this is where the game starts to screw me up. Oh, this is gonna be a good night. And I know it is. I got a talisman, but I'm not using that this early. No way. I need to save that. Now I gotta switch my weapons because I'm like, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to straightforward this with a dragon sword with that kind of pressure on me. Dogs had popped out of nowhere and I got scared for a second. But I'm like, wait a second, see, this went so much better compared to me traditionally trying to go with the sword, because as you saw, I got to my first death already. I switched to the staff, now I'm able to run down a lot better, and I still got herbs to spare. This was a much better start. Just when I thought I was safe to save. Man, this game is full of surprises, I tell you. These two? You fight these two in this chapter? Oh shit. Good. Oh, you only fight them briefly. I guess they just tell. Oh, you only fight them just for a little bit. You're probably gonna fight them again later on. They just here to show you that, yeah, we here. You're gonna see us later. 'Cause I fought them with the other chick in like the earlier chapters. They're new to this series because I never fought. You never fight them in the original. Why'd the other one disappear though? Why is he staying? I would have thought that he was gonna come back or something like that. Probably later on in the chapter. How fast that went left when I thought I had a plan. Oh my gosh. Nah, I hit a safe spot. I'm not using my talisman yet. I'm saving the talisman. If I die, I die. But at least I get close to us. At least I got a close checkpoint. But I had before I got past that gate, I had a little brief like flashback on the like last time I played Ninja Gaiden on our stream. I was playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 version before the remastered version. This version that you're seeing, I was playing that on the stream, and I remember this particular part, and I was getting cooked like, I don't know, like back to back for like a while. And I remembered my situation. I didn't have no herbs or nothing, so I think I didn't have no herbs or I didn't have no Nimpa or something, so I had to fight this fight like straight up and just not make any mistakes, because it's the two bosses from the first chapter that you fight like at the same time. So I remember in my memories of playing it, I was getting cooked the whole time when I was doing this fight. Now I'm like, oh wait, I'm back to where I started all over again, where I was getting cooked time after time. I said, oh my gosh, this game just brought back a memory. They want to get cheesy with the grabs on me, man. That's funny as hell. You see, when I killed the first one and it went smooth, the second one wants to be on some shit. You know, they could have brought back the feature where the Lives of a Thousand Gods gives you full healing. They don't do that for you anymore. That's pretty sad. Also, if you've noticed as we've been progressing through this chapter, we're going through memory lane because this is the area that we've started in when we played the first Ninja Gaiden, and I've actually played that game on stream too in the earlier days of me streaming. So if you remember this whole area from the first game in the series coming into this chapter and the remaster, this is the sequel to that game. So we're literally going to do memory lane on this chapter. But this is the old Ninja Fortress that you start off in the very first chapter of the first game. Really? The AI in this game is very smart when they're fighting you, but they're not as bright as you would think in this scenario when they could just easily drop down, right? That's why I had my charge ready for when they did. But it seems like we could just stand here all day and see them be stuck in this position. That's wonderful programming, because if I try to walk away, I promise you that they're going to be accurate enough to know how to jump down. But in this particular case, no, they're not smart enough to know how to jump down this ledge right now. I don't get this. I could stand here all day and complain and just be like, why? What's up with that? But if I walk away, I promise you that they're going to try to follow me. Or no, they're just gonna be stuck there? Nah, they're actually stuck there. They not smart enough to jump down and even follow. I thought that they was gonna follow the more I moved away from them and get smarter. But no, they're just stuck there. So I could just ignore them. But you know what? I'm out for blood today, so we take no prisoners. Even if they're not smart enough to come down. Oh, I love that music that just started. Oh, that means the fight is here. Oh man, I could have took them all on by myself, man. I didn't need no help. Any other day I'm able to do this on a regular basis. Why somebody gotta intervene now? It's because it's part of the story. You gotta see this man whoop ass. That's Muramasa from the shop. You would have never thought that you was gonna see him in real life until you got into this game. Because when you played the first game, you saw him in the shop in like by chapter 4, but then after that, you never saw him again. Now you see him, he's in the shop up in like in a skyscraper in the beginning of the chapter. Now he's down here following you in the fucking woods, damn near. He's following you while you're on your way to Mount Fuji, and he's on his way up there too. It's like, what the hell?
Imprisoned the archfiend deep within this mountain. Now, that job is up to you. Here, take this. You'll need your strength.
What he just gave us was a full wrapped dinner. And that's supposed to fully heal us. So we gotta save that for emergencies only. Mind you, we still got a talisman because remember we didn't waste those when we died when we died earlier. So we still got a herb, we got grains, we got a full wrapped dinner, and we still got a talisman. So for right now, we should be good to be able to clear these chapters if not too much mayhem happens to us. We should be causing the mayhem. I just need a little bit more essence to level up my other weapons. I still got like 4 weapons that's still at level 1. No, 5 actually. I got 2 that's maxed, the claws and the staff. I want to max the no. Matter of fact, you don't even need to max the dual katanas because you'll end up getting those max upgraded in the end of the chapter anyway. I mean, the last chapter of the game anyway. So you can just save that for later. Between the Vigorian Flail and the Tonfa, I mean, the Endless Fang is new, so I haven't used that weapon as much, but I try to use that in certain cases, but it's a slow weapon, so it's kind of slow, just like the Eclipse Scythe. So I don't know. I gotta do more. I gotta have more practice with that weapon to get more of a feel with it. But I'm more of a staff, the talons, and I'll use the dual katana. I switch to the dragon sword from time to time too. It's just a preference of what I feel like killing with, you know. Then I just realized, I'm like, wait a second, if I jump down there, I won't be able to come back to the shop. So if I die, I'll have to come back. I'll have to start back up here again. And I'll have to rethink my strategy up here. Because I was like, I was going to save my essence. But then I was like, wait a second, I could just get myself a couple more herbs. But then I want to upgrade my weapons later. But then I know I'm going to be fighting a lot. So I'm probably going to get a lot of essence as I'm fighting. And then I might just wait till the next chapter to get the upgrades. I might regret it if I don't get the herbs now, because if I end off fighting the boss with no healing and I have to go through trial and error of trying to be damn near perfect and flawless and shit, then I'm gonna have a long night. So I'm gonna do myself a favor. I'm gonna just get me a herb, but I'm gonna just save the rest of my stuff. But then if I die, I'm gonna just start back here anyway, and I'm gonna just rethink all this stuff all over again. So it really doesn't even matter. What happened, Steph? Why weren't you fast enough to just pause the game and fucking heal while you were getting attacked and while your health was low? I just wasn't fast enough, and I'm damn sure not wasting my talisman on a situation like that. We're gonna try again. Let's try this again once more with a little more fucking preparation and faster reaction. God damn. They didn't care that I pulled the herb out. Do you see that he grabbed me as soon as I healed? No, still not using the talisman. I can get past it without me having to use it. There are times where I realize I can get past certain parts of the game without having to resort to that shit. I just gotta get better at my fucking reaction and defense. But the computer, when it's on the hard difficulty, just loves to fuck with your head. See, now that was much better. I told y'all I can do this shit. Just gotta be mindful of my surroundings. I gotta use the right weapons, use the right attacks, have the right proper reaction times, right defense, all that shit. If the computer breaks through your strategy, don't let them get to your head, because they will continue to fuck with you. Because as soon as they crack your strategy, it's like, what the hell? They start to be on point with every single thing after that. I wasn't even prepared for what the fuck was gonna happen next after that, man. I didn't even know that they was gonna do that shit. You know what? Fuck it. Nah, because I'm already close to the boss fight, so now it's like if I'm close to the boss fight, and then if I lose to the boss, I'm just gonna respawn right back with the boss fight. So matter of fact, yeah, this was some cheese shit. I'm not restarting after some cheese shit like that happened. Wake the hell up, Ryu. Oh, now he's back. I knew he was gonna come back later in the chapter. The blue one stayed, and you killed him. The red one went away early. Then he comes back later, and this is funny because this is before the boss fight that you normally face. You don't fight him at all in the original version of this game. He doesn't exist in your mind. Got cooked real easily though. Saw that damage. My staff compared to his staff? Shit. We got a grains too. So we use a talisman, but we got a herb and we got a couple grains, and we still got our wrap dinner. So, and we're at the boss fight. So, get ready for all hell to break loose tonight. It's gonna be mayhem at the volcano with our old friend.
So, you made it.
Genshin.
It erupts. Do you understand what this means?
The Archfiend quickens.
The tantrums of the Archfiend never concerned me. All paths before me are cruel and arduous. Our time has come. Your lifeblood shall spill, and you shall die!
It's all good. I got a strategy for you anyway, bruh.
I ain't even have to eat. I ain't even have to use a herb. I ain't have to use nothing. Clean, cooked, and I did the Azuma drop on him. When I realized you could do that to this boss, I didn't know that. Like, I think in this version, it's probably the only verse you could do that. If you could do that in the original version, I just never knew about it, never attempted it, never tried, never thought I could be that good at even trying to get him in that combo. But you can Azuma drop Genshin in this version. And when I found out about that, I was so excited because you know how to catch him. When you know how to catch him with the combo, you get lucky. He has so much reaction time that you won't be able to catch him that often in it. But when you can, it's beautiful. It's like you really put him on his ass. After all the trouble that he gives you, like back to back in this game. But then we gotta fight him again though. He's not even gone completely. Homegirl's gonna bring him back anyway. So we gotta deal with him later on. But we finished chapter, I believe that was 14. Now we got chapter 15. So I'm gonna take a break though real quick because that did drain my energy a little bit. So I'll be right back though.
Alright, and we're back with more Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Chapter 15. I think I remember this. I swore that it was only like 14 chapters in the original series, but I'm like, I know that they added additional chapters because you had the other characters that you were playing as. You had Rachel, you had Momiji, that's how you pronounce her name, Momiji, and then you had Ayane. So to include them into the series, they added additional chapters in this version. So I'm like, I know that this isn't. I was like, I thought in the original series there's only about 14 chapters outright, but they added additional chapters, which it kind of extends the game. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, now I think this is the chapter that I'm trying to think. Who do you fight in this chapter? I don't even remember. Or I'm thinking, was this chapter even in the original? But I can't even remember because it was so long ago. Now we used our talisman, but we still got grains, we still got a herb, and we still got our dinner too. Now I said I was gonna try to save some essence because I did want to upgrade my weapons. And I see I could bring out the flail, I could bring out the tonfa. But I saw in the comments, because I did go look at the comments and see who was in the chat, who was watching this whole entire time. What's up, y'all? I'm paying attention now. It's good to see y'all. Good to see y'all in the audience watching me try to run it down in this game. Someone suggested that I use the claws against the ninjas, which is, I commonly use the claws since I got them maxed out. I should bring them out a lot more, but you see me using the staff a lot more. So mostly you'll mostly see me switch between the staff and the claws. Sometimes I even bring out the dual katanas, but I'm waiting for the last chapter to where I get the max level with the dual katanas. So I'm kind of waiting for that to happen before I bring those out, because you end up breaking the game once you get those two. Once you get that weapon upgraded to the max, because it goes hand in hand with the True Dragon Sword. But when I first started the game, first started the stream, and I used the True Dragon Sword, I got cooked and I switched to the staff and I was able to progress better. So it's just like, I don't know, like some weapons work at certain times for me, and then once they start not working, that's when I just switch out right away. Sometimes I'm trying to be fast enough to heal. Sometimes I'm not fast enough to open the herbs up and heal in the middle of me fighting. And that's how you see me get cooked so damn quickly, because I'm paying attention to my health, but then at the same time I'm not, because I'm still trying to be fast on my feet and still fight and still evade and dodge and hope and pray that in certain moments that I don't get hit, that I'm able to fucking last a little longer and save those herbs. You know, I try to like wait for those blue essence to pop up too in the middle of a fight, but I'm playing on hard difficulty, so the pressure on me is going to be intense. Imagine if I was playing on very hard or Master Ninja, which if I end up streaming this, if I end up playing this a little bit more, like, because this game is fun for me, I might play on the higher difficulties, and you're gonna see me go through even more stress compared to what I'm going through on just hard. But then I'm also gonna bring out Ninja Gaiden 4 after I finish this game. I said I was gonna do that, so if I do end up finishing this game tonight, then I'm gonna showcase Ninja Gaiden 4, and then we're gonna probably bring that. I'm gonna definitely bring it back on the stream the next day too, because I think I'll have some time to be able to come on the stream again and be able to play through it. So just trying to figure out what my schedule is gonna be this week, because I do work a lot, by the way, off the grid. I swear I don't remember this part in this game. Or wait, I think I do. Oh wait. No, wait. No, I think I do. Oh, I think I know now. I think I remember. This is the armadillo boss, but it's 2 of them in this one. Ah, shit. I was like, now I think I started to remember. I was like, I hope it's not what I think it is as I was getting closer. Or maybe it might be something different. Oh, it's something different. I know you fight like 2 armadillos, and I'm like, did I already fight them? Or no, I'm about to fight them. But this is new. This guy Marbus is from the first Ninja Gaiden. You actually fight him later in the game, like towards like the final boss. I think like the last chapter. He's like one of the sub bosses, so they brought him back in this series now.
Perfectly could chance for revenge slip through my fingers.
But the funny part is, you actually fight him as you fight him already with Rachel. So what's this? Yeah, this is a boss fight with his fucking minions and shit like that. This time it's Ryu fighting him, because I remember you played as Rachel when you fought him last time. Oh shit. Make life easy for myself. Easy. I wanna cry on that one, man, because I didn't know he was gonna deal enough damage to kill me, man. I should have just healed. That's one of my mistakes. Like, I mean, I could have healed earlier, you know. I didn't think that that was gonna kill me. Just shrug my shoulders on that one. Well, back to where we left off. Oh, come on. And I was at, so I died right in front of a fucking save spot. I think I just peeked that. It was right in front of the save spot, but if I would have won that fight, I would have finally been able to rest. Just when I made it to the fucking rest point. Now I gotta start right back from the boss. Alright, let's try being a little bit more smarter this time, because we were right at the fucking save. I hate when the game cheats me like that. The moment where I let my guard down, I'm thinking that I'm gonna fucking make it through, and then they want to cheese me like that. That's what this game is so known for. Cheesing the hell out of you and laughing in your face. I like how this particular robot hopped over my fucking info. And she's going ham on me right now. If I would have died from that, I don't know what would have happened. I would have dropped my controller for a second or some shit. Nah, we not doing that shit again. Ain't no way. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? The only piece of healing that we got left is our dinner. We didn't use that yet. I believe that gives us full health and full ninfo too, so we gotta be really, like I said, I'm gonna use that in just an emergency only. Kinda similar to how you treat the talisman in this game. Because in most cases, I really don't need to heal. It's just having proper defense. And trying to time my counterattacks, man. My counterattack timing is just terrible. Oh shit, this is... Oh, I know who this is. I wanna cry. This is gonna hurt, and this is gonna burn. A lot. Oh, we got the fish in this... Well, I think this is only just the start. Well, yeah, we can't stand in lava for too long, by the way, so just be mindful of that. We have to consistently jump around. We have to consistently jump around, but sometimes you're not gonna always land. You're not gonna always be able to land on the platform. You're gonna fall into the lava, but luckily it doesn't chip away that much, unless you're just stupid enough to just stand there and not notice it. So it doesn't help when you have fish across the platform too, because you have to be fast to make sure they don't catch you while you're sitting in the lava, because that's even worse. I just hope that there's not fish throughout this boss fight that's coming, because you know that there's a boss fight next, right? I just hope that I don't have to deal with the fish in the midst of me having to fight the boss. I don't have time for that, man. Please, spare me.
I cannot die. Here in the underworld, our power is absolute.
Alright, it's time to eat our dinner. Let's see if it helps. Nope, gotta get out the lava. Holy shit. Yep. It's gonna be a long night. I didn't expect the I didn't expect those motherfucking monsters to spawn in the midst of this, in the beginning of this fight. So their pressure is insane. On top of Zidonius's pressure, yo, this is madness. He ain't even let me get a chance to eat my dinner either, man. That's even more fucked up. He's not even gonna give me a fucking chance to breathe. The problem is the monsters that I'm fighting, their pressure, and they're draining my health and forcing me to have to eat so fast. By the time I kill them and have to fight Zidonius alone, he's like, you ain't got nothing, bruh. I'm on that ass. Now I fucked up because I should have ate. I should have ate before I got in that fight. Oh no, 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 no. No, I'm still alive. Nah, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I was about ready to say I should have ate before I even got into that fight with him. But then I said, wait a second. I'm not dead yet. We got a shot. Hold on, hold on. We got a shot. Now that fall would have killed me for sure, as you saw, if I wasn't quick enough to heal. I wasn't fast enough to move from that shit now. It's about to make me fucking mad. I don't approve of his accuracy with that shit too. What's next? I'm just waiting for the next grab. I know a grab's coming. Or no, he's gonna do that shit. His accuracy with that shit pisses me off too. But I'm just trying to wait for the next grab to come, because I know if I get too comfortable with trying to get combos off, they're going to go for a grab to break that shit. That's how the computer tries to fuck with your head, is that once you get comfortable and think you got a strategy, they just go with grabs. And then they just perma counter grab you every time you try to go in for a combo. You think you got to open it, and then they got a fucking response grab to you thinking you can respond to their opening. That's fucking crazy. See, I knew it was coming, and you mean to tell me he wasn't fast enough to move away from that shit either? That's the shit that just makes me mad now. I was already prepared. I knew it was going to happen. I knew he had a grab ready, and I was trying to be faster. I was trying to be fast enough to dodge this shit, but no. He can't move, apparently, in the midst of him being ready to grab. That's the worst kind of timing to have, bruh. It's like I said, the bosses have those response grabbing. The response grabs when you think you have an opening. It's always a 50-50 chance that he's gonna hit that dive move on me too. Another frustrating part is the fucking claw fiends. I gotta find a fucking name for them now. The red claw fiends that you see swarming around me, they cannot fucking live. Because if I even leave just one of them, the problem is his Zidonius' pressure is crazy, and those red claw fiends, it's like both of them, they're all attacking me at once, and they're also able to chain their fucking attacks as soon as they catch me and break my guard. It's like Zidonius' attack hits me, then the red claw fiend that's still alive, his attack is still fucking going off and hitting me too. Even if even if they got fucking limbs cut off and shit, they're still hitting me with fucking half a fucking limb. So I'm gonna have my mic on, right? And I just want you to pay attention to I just want you to pay attention to the button pressing that's going on the, like, as you're listening, because this is what's really happening the whole time in my silence. And I think I got a strategy, and then the computer breaks this shit, and then I'm just in like a lost trance. You just hear buttons and just mashing after that shit, just trying to figure out what the hell to do after the strategy is fucking blown. So pay attention to how progressively the button presses start to get more rapid as things start to get more critical. Really, really fast too. Just like that. Just like that, son. I only get one chance to eat. I am never gonna be faster than those fireballs, bro. Disapprove, bro. I disapprove. Completely disapprove. Go ahead, son. Whatever the fuck that is. Don't worry. I'm still conscious. I'm still conscious, y'all. I haven't lost my mind quite yet. But it's getting to a point, though. Switch weapon. You see, I thought I could handle this with the dual katana, but it seems like not quite. I'm trying to go with the dragon sword. Getting hit with these grabs is what's going to be the death of me tonight. And get tossed right into the lava, bro. That's fucking brutal. I swear! Please don't mind the frustration that comes out of my way still. It's very genuine. There's a grab, there's a grab, there's a grab. Oh, no. Just combo his way down. I'm just trying to anticipate the grab so much that he's just switching up his he's just switching the mix-ups now. New strategy. Let's try to close this time. Oh my god, I took that to the face. Oh man, that just completely fucked me up. Yeah, let's run that one back. I took the motherfucking special beam cannon to the damn face, man. Oh, man. Wants to get stylish with blocking my Nimpo too. It's real cute. It's real fucking funny, huh? See, it's like a 50% chance I'm able to dodge his dive, but it feels like majority of the time he's always gonna hit me with it. But then the one time I'm able to dodge it, it's like the next time he does it, I can't. Blue essence. Come here. Grab. Nah! Grab again! Ah, I knew it! Hold on. Not. Nah. That's all I'll be waiting for, because I know it's coming. Oh, come on! Oh my gosh. Oh, they come back too? Oh, come on. Essence. We take those. Good. Let's do the special beam cannon, bro. Alright. Oh my god, no! I thought it was over. The game couldn't be that generous to me. Oh, shit. I thought that was a finisher that I could do, and then the game tricked the shit out of me. I'm sick on that one, man. I don't know what to say. I was really close, though. I found a strategy, though. It is working out, but the game just almost wanted to break my spirit for a second. But nah, I'm still here. I think I figured it out now. I think I understand it now. I was trying to use my fucking Nimpo and I saw that shit coming and that was supposed to save me. Stupid shit. You know, one thing that I noticed that these bosses be doing to me is that when things get critical for a second, where they start getting low, I start getting a strategy, I start hitting them, start getting them low and shit like that, like I start figuring them out. They'll have this thing where the attack that they've been hitting me with for like 80% of the fight, they start to spam that attack more often as their health gets lower, and it's like all the other attacks that I'm dodging, like you don't use those attacks as often anymore. You use the one attack that you know you're gonna hit me with 80% of the fucking time. All of a sudden, when I start winning though, that's what pisses me off too. It's like more and more times I die and just go over this shit in the game over screen, the more I'm just going through memories, like personally, of when I used to just sit and just think about, why am I torturing myself with this game? But why am I enjoying this shit so damn much to keep trying again? All I could do is just laugh at my suffering, man. I actually did a lot better this time though, and I was really mixing with them all too, man. It's just not enough, man. It's just still not enough. How the fuck do you avoid that move, man? That move in particular is always gonna hit me every time he does this shit. And it's even worse if he spams it. Get the hell out of here! Like, fuck off. This doesn't make no sense. What's even worse is that it's another boss fight after this one. But comparing the next boss fight to this one is like much harder, because the next one after that is like it's not even as bad. So I'm like, all I just want to do is get past this one, then I'll get past the next boss, then I'll be able to save. But no, this boss decides he wants to fuck with me now. I don't understand. That move, that's gonna always hit me like 80% of the time. Those fireballs are gonna hit me 80% of the time. It doesn't help if the red claw fiends hit me, which stop me in my tracks, and then allows him to chain the fireballs too. It's like it's all a strategy that they got going on here. Break his rhythm so his Adonius can just close in with the unblockable attacks. Oh, that was a clean dodge though. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could do that more often. See, I don't understand how you could dodge that move though. 90% of the time I'm gonna get hit by that shit. Every time you see him do it, I'm going to get hit by it. So if I'm low and he knows that I'm getting to the point where I'm winning and he starts doing that move more often, it's gonna blow my mind. Not fucking playing no more! Fuck off. That's how you lock the fuck in. That's the, I finally understand it. That's the, I got my rhythm back now. Fucking burn away, please. Now, like I said, I know the next boss fight's not gonna be as bad, but god damn, I'm sorry. I need to take a fucking smoke on that one. Jesus Christ, did y'all see how long that took me? Wait! Okay. That is hilarious how my premature celebration almost got me killed. Straight like that. Nah, fuck even trying to upgrade weapons, bro. I gotta go for herbs. I gotta get the grains. I gotta keep the heal. Now that I think about it. Nah, never mind. Nah, I go for the herbs. I was thinking maybe I could have gone for the talisman, but nah, I think I might later on find one. Or if I get enough essence as I'm fighting through, I should be able to have enough to buy one outright. Maybe. Interesting. They changed this version because in the original you would be fighting those androids, those claw androids. You would be fighting them all through this way. In this version, you're just fighting the ghost fish, which makes it easier for you. So, I guess to give you a fucking breather from the Zidonius fight, they toned it down for you now. Because I was prepared for something, but I was like, oh, it's not what I expected. But we're going to be right to the boss fight that I told you was going to happen after that boss fight. But this one isn't as bad. And we have some herbs and grains, so we'll be more prepared for this boss fight. Oh, and if you remember, we took this guy's weapon too. We beat him earlier in the game. Took his weapon, and then Bull came back with the goon squad and said, yeah, you thought I was dead, bruh. You thought I was gonna let you slide after that shit? Because we embarrassed him in the Coliseum in front of all of his fucking wolf brethren and shit. So, and they even tried to jump us too after we downed him. So he said, nah, I got back up and remembered what the fuck happened. You still embarrassed me in front of my fucking clan, so. Now the cavalry has arrived. See, I told you that this boss fight was much easier than Zidonius was. I was trying to limit how much I use my herbs and my grains, but at least I still got one to spare to be able to continue on with, so that's gonna help me out. But homeboy, we beat you the first time in front of your whole fucking. We beat you the first time in front of your whole clan. Now we beat you in front of the goon squad too. So after that, there ain't no coming back from that. You're going for good. Now I can finally give myself a break now because, bro, after going after Zidonius and shit and struggling for that long period of time, I need to give myself a pause. We're on chapter 16. I don't think this is the last chapter, though. I think this is... Nah, we got one more chapter after this one, so... It's 17 chapters in total, I believe, in this game, so... We've got a couple more chapters before we finish this game, so I'm going to give myself a break, though, because I do need that shit after what's happened to me. Alright. We have returned again. We're in chapter 16, the Underworld Abyss. The boss in this chapter, I know. We fight him. This is the second time we fight him, just like we fought the other two fiends. In this case, he's not as bad as compared to Zidonius. Zidonius is probably the only fiend boss that we've ever had so much of a struggle in this game with. Everyone else, just a cakewalk. Well, Elizabeth is also a struggle, but everyone else is just a cakewalk at this point. But this chapter shouldn't be too much of a problem, so I want to believe that I should be able to skim through this chapter pretty quickly and be able to get to the boss, possibly be able to finish this game probably tonight. If not, I'm not going to be on too late because I do have to work in the morning, so I'm going to try to see how much I can progress. If we're going through too much of a problem with the boss fights where it's like Zidonius, where we're going, where we're going literally death after death, then I'm not even going to attempt that. I'm just going to try again next time and give myself a nice break from the game if we're having too much of a struggle, because that does tend to happen where I do come back later if the game has been kicking my ass too much, which is a smart thing to do. That's how you save your mental. That's a smart gamer. Never forget that tip from Steph J. Mills. Also, to answer the question to my guy in the YouTube chat, shout out to the YouTube viewers out there, because I'm multi-streaming, so I'm on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, and I'm also on Trovo. So shout out to the YouTube viewers, shout out to the Twitch viewers, the Trovo viewers out there. Thank you for tuning in and watching. To answer the question that my man asked me on YouTube, if this is better, do I think that this is better than the original? Honestly, it's the same game, but it's like I felt like that it was more of an original. I feel like that this remastered version, it's more of a remaster for Sigma 2, because Sigma 2 came out later after the original version, because remember there was different versions of Ninja Gaiden that came out. You had the original version that was on the regular Xbox, then you had Sigma that came out, and that was for PlayStation, I believe. That was the PlayStation version of Ninja Gaiden, and so they added a bunch of added features to the game. Because I think, no, matter of fact, it was Ninja Gaiden on the original Xbox, and then it was also Ninja Gaiden Black. That was the one that had additional content to the original game. Then they added Sigma, which was the PlayStation version of it, and then they added that Sigma version was basically Ninja Gaiden, the original and Black combined. In my opinion, that's the way I saw it for the PlayStation port. Then they came out with Sigma 2. That was the PlayStation port to the original Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox 360. So when Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 came out, it was like that was added features to the original version. So it was like, but the Sigma 2 version, it toned down the blood, it toned down the gore, it toned down the limbs, you know, the dismemberment of the limbs and shit like that. You know, cutting off the leg, cutting off the arm. It took that quality of the game out to have like a PG-13 kind of style feel for that shit. Like when you killed an enemy, they just had like the glowing, they had like a glowing essence, like when you cut their head off. It was just like a glow, like a purple glow, rather than the spewer of blood that would come out when you slice off somebody's head, you know? It would be just a purple glow and then they would just disappear. But in the original version, when you killed the ninja, you would see their body left on the floor, you know, cut, you know, all cut up and everything. And you would be able to kick their body, you know, their dead body around. Like, you would be able to walk around the body, and the legs will be able to, like, the legs will move and shit like that, you know? So it took off that quality of the game, which it was like, it was kind of hard to enjoy, you know, like it was hard to enjoy really playing that, because it was like you kind of start to miss that aspect of the game. Like, whenever you play the Sigma version, you were like, yo, there was a point where you sliced off someone's head, you could see that head fly off. Like, where did that quality of the game go? So the remastered version brought that quality of the game back, which was a thank you. That was a major thank you for doing that because we needed that part.
The decor here never really.
The sad part is I told homegirl that you can't follow me. And there's a reason why I said that.
But no
Because you got motherfuckers like him
with you by my side, we can create
that are gonna
an
put you in these
exquisite
situations.
New world. You shouldn't have been in such a dangerous place. Why, that gives me no choice but to bring you home with me.
This motherfucker. I thought I killed them, man. Why are they back? This don't make no sense. Or at least got some grain. Real cute. I'd be mad if that hit me too. I've been real mad at myself for not healing in that moment. And he's gonna get grab happy. Go to sleep. Please don't come back. I don't need you to come back. What just happened? They didn't even give me a chance to breathe for a second. I just got hit too fast with a flurry of swings. Before I knew it, my health was gone. You know, you gotta wonder sometimes, how could all them ninjas be packed in that, in this shit? How? That's disgusting how they all just pop out. It's like, ain't no way at least 5 ninjas can be all cramped in that shit, man. That's sick. Ugh. Like, look at all that shit. Look at all that blood that comes out of this shit, man. Like, I'd be sick. I'd be dead sitting in that shit for however long, waiting until the Dragon Ninja pops up and shit. Them motherfuckers be sitting in there for decades. But they still be alive though. Imagine that shit. I know the boss is coming up real soon too. Then again, when you look at them here, they're fiend powered. They're fiend powered ninjas. So now you would think why they would be able to survive sitting in that shit for however long. They're not actually humans. Elizabeth and fuck with their systems. Now, why can't I ignore this one? Why can't I just slide under this one? I know the slide mechanic is somewhere in this. I know the slide mechanic should have been invented in this game. But, oh man. Because I already know that this can't be good news from what's in this one. Grab. Gotta respond with the grab to show you that they ain't fucking with you. They ain't fucking with none of your strategies, bro. They're gonna grab you right out of your strategy, right out of your rhythm. And they're gonna keep screwing with you every time. Forced me to use a herb, man. I wanted to save that. That's okay. I got a grains instead, though. What was around the corner after that was worth it. Now, one would think, how the hell does a ninja get all the way this far? It's like, god damn, son. How did you even make it this far? That don't make no sense. But I applaud you, though, for having a herb for me. I think I just jumped down. That's right. Once I got everything I needed, because I know there's no coming back once I jump down, so. This boss fight ain't too bad. And it's crazy, because you're supposed to jump down there. You would have thought that, nah, you wouldn't be able to survive. You would have thought you could jump down there, and then the fucking game over screen comes out, and you're like, oh shit, you were supposed to walk down there somehow.
My Sonia.
But nah.
What a dear little bird.
This guy, we already beat him before, and I think he was a cakewalk when I beat him the first time, so he shouldn't be too bad. Even though he's supposedly awakened.
That's it, yes.
Motherfucker stole my lady, and I told her to stay put, stop following me, and look what happens, man. You done made this man excited. Now I gotta turn up on this man. All you had to do was follow instructions. Don't follow me.
Dragon Ninja is here.
Now you gotta witness this brutal murder.
You will die.
Bullshit! I was right fucking there. Bullshit. He was one hit away. All his fucking attacks just land perfect session just like that when he needs it. Fuck out of here, man. That's cheesy how that didn't even do enough damage. Even though I literally caught him in the ultimate. That didn't do any damage, and he evaded like every single strike, almost every single strike, man. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's fucking cheap, man. I should have healed, but I jumped forward. I was too cocky on that shit, so that was my fault. Alexei has never gave me this much trouble in the game, so I don't know what's going on. Sit down. God damn, man. Enough of you.
What a fool.
Naturally, I don't struggle with this boss fight, but for some reason, the game just wants to give me a struggle tonight. Typical Ninja Gaiden shit.
Ryu, I'm so sorry.
Sonya, stay here and don't move. Understood?
She's not sorry at all. Because is she really gonna listen? Nah. But that outfit though? You definitely put that shit on, girl. But I know when you have an outfit like that on, you definitely not gonna stay put. Trust me. Now we're on chapter 17, Poison Blood, so now I think I'll be able to finish this game off because this chapter is relatively short, but it's just the amount of boss fights. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 5 boss fights in this chapter, so I don't know if I'm gonna put myself through that much stress tonight because it's already late. So I'm probably gonna work up to beating the first half of this chapter, because I know there's a save point to before you get to the last half, where it's just straight boss fights after that. So I'm gonna work towards the first half boss fight of this chapter, and then beat those. Well, I still got to beat those bosses too. If I don't beat those bosses by the night, then, well, I don't even know when I'm gonna get off. But I'm saying at some point, if I don't beat those bosses and I go through too much stress to where it's frustrating to keep continuing, then I'm gonna just take it off, go on a break. Well, no, I'm gonna take it off, wake up for work next day with a better mindset, and then come back later in the afternoon and return. That's the mindset that I'm gonna be on. Now remember, sweetheart, all you have to do is stay put. Remember, mark my words, if you follow me, you will be in danger. Simple as that. It's not that hard. I'm just making sure I can still see her. I can see her over there still. She hasn't moved yet. I see the reflection of her dress. Her dress is shining. Yeah, there she is. She's still there. I was like, all right. You still in the same spot. Now, when I leave here, I hope you're still in the same spot, okay? Watch. As soon as this door closes, homegirl ain't gonna listen. When do they ever listen? Well, that was much easier than I thought. Maybe I should start doing this more often so I can get by this shit. Instead of stressing myself out trying to be Mr. Macho Man all the time. I almost paused and almost healed, but then I was like, no, I was confident in myself and said, nah, I don't need it. Then the blue essence came in time. So I was like, look, my confidence is coming up in this game, so. Like, sometimes I get confidence in the middle of my fights where I'm like, hold on, I can rely on the blue essence and rely on my defense to save me now. So that way I can limit how many herbs I use, so that way when I get to the boss fight, I have more of a chance to complete it faster since I have recovery. The one thing that I do miss though, is like, it's small things comparing to the, like when you compare the remastered versions of the original. Small things like, in the original, when you had the bow and arrow, you actually had to buy arrows and find arrows throughout the, you know, as you progress through the game. You actually had like a max of like 30 arrows, and then you used to be able to charge it. In this version, they made the bow and arrow unlimited, so that way you don't have to worry about running out of them. But they removed the charge button though. Like you would be able to charge your arrow shot, and it would be able to deal more damage. Now you just have to deal with the quick presses, the quick shots and shits. Like, you can still aim it, but you just can't charge it like you could in the original though. So that's a difference that you could notice. And sometimes the charge shots really do come in handy too, with dealing more increased damage and shit. But they took that aspect off, so why am I thinking he's supposed to shoot these? Oh shit, now that I think about it, I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna remember this area. Remember this area, because this might be where the final boss fight actually takes place too. Oh, we're loaded up on herbs and we got grains too. Alright, we're pretty good right now because it's... That door didn't open up properly and I just noticed that, but whatever. You can definitely tell that there's a boss fight coming in this room. It's a no-brainer. But this is the first half of the bosses that we gotta fight in this chapter. Cause it's straight boss fight after boss fight. And it's an old friend that we thought we fucking killed. But remember, Elizabeth motherfucking fucked up these guys' bloodstream now. So now they're fucking fiends. They're not humans anymore. So now they got enhanced power and enhanced speed and shit. Oh, my back. God damn, man. I really felt that one. And it was like, the game was like, nah, bro, you can't even pause, bro. It was those kind of grabs where you gotta let that shit go all the way through. And even if it kills you, bro, you're gonna have to face that game over screen if you ain't healed enough. Goddamn. The funny thing is, I find the Fiend Genshin version compared to all the other boss fights, all the other fights of him in the game. The Fiend version seems to be easier because it's like he's more aggressive than ever, and it's like he kind of isn't as defensive as he usually is when you fight him early on. But if he catches you with his shit, he deals a hell of a lot of damage. Apparently I was able to heal in the middle of him right before his grab went through. So once he grabs me, I'm able to heal, if he ever does. But as soon as if I'm not fast enough, his grab will just go all the way through with the damage and kill. So it's like, it's one of those, if he catches me in the grab, I'm gonna have to burn my herbs and burn my greens just to survive the grab alone to be able to continue. That's the trick with having enough herbs and greens to be able to do shit like that. So that way you can be able to survive, you can be able to tank the damage, and then be able to have another chance, because you wouldn't have to restart. That was dumb of me to do that shit. I might want to restart this one, because I know I can do better at this fight. I don't want to burn too many herbs and grains, because the next boss fight after him is what's probably going to really screw me up more. So I'm gonna restart this boss fight because I know I could beat this. I know I could do this a lot better. Alright, my man's with the Scorpio teleport is really screwing me up right here, alright? I get you want to show off your new fiend powers, man, but trying to fucking act like you Scorpion now with the fucking teleporting, instant teleport, like, look, I'm a Scorpion main, so I understand the love to teleport with it, man. I understand the love to spam that move. Or I love the idea of being able to combo with that move and shit, but look, it's like we don't always got time to deal with that, right? So I understand. And I'm saying that right now. Genshin, we don't got time with the Scorpion teleports, man. Cause I know you can chill out with it. Like you don't need to spam it that much. You could use it a few times, you know, like use it every now and then, but you don't gotta use it every 2.5 seconds. There we go. Now, finally go to sleep at last. And I think it's finally time that you give up something too. Because you ain't worthy to be wielding it anymore.
Are you there, Dragon Ninja? All grows dark and silent. have staked my name. I have fought with all of my being. All to forge a future for the Black Spider clan. I have no regrets. Just as you have pursued a cause greater than yourself, so too have I. Dragon Ninja, take my cursed blade.
Fine, thank you. I've been long waiting to use this ever since I first saw you, bruh. It's about time you gave it up.
Absolutely useless. I gave you the everlasting life of a fiend, yet you threw it away. Undone by your pathetic sentimentality.
Even in death, you could never understand him, Elizabeth.
It's time to shut this girl up. Now, as you can see, the Blade of the Archfiend, this is the True Dragon Sword, which is already at max level, and this is the dual katanas that you see. Now, it's those two together, so this is automatically at max level now. So this is basically the most powerful weapon in the game. I mean, next to the True Dragon Sword alone, but this right here is the dual katana. They are now enhanced to the full potential. And I didn't even have to upgrade them to the max level. I left them at level 2 because I knew they was going to get upgraded anyway as part of the storyline. So, patience is a virtue indeed, because now we can go ham with this. I knew she was gonna get weird. She's gonna start getting real crazy with those the fucking rush charge. The fucking, man, you're gonna see a lot of that shit. Did not see that coming, nor have I ever seen her do that in the game, even in the original. I've never seen her even do that, never knew she could even do that to begin with. I'm seeing all new things tonight, man. What's sad is I burned most of my herbs and my greens for the Genshin fight, so I got one herb left, but I start this fight off at half health. So when you fight Genshin and you beat him, you start the next boss fight with the remaining health of the fight from before, and however many herbs or grains that you even have left. So like I said, this is the first half of the final bosses for each chapter, and this is what I gotta deal with already. I got half health to start and just one herb, and she's got this much pressure on me. Sis, relax. That doesn't make any sense. Why do you start the fight off with that shit? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Sis. Oh my god, that's what she's always gonna do. Every second, every chance. Oh my gosh. Every time. It doesn't help that we have to start off with half health, man. And she wants to start off with charges and shit. I think I remember once upon a time my father was in the same predicament too. But this boss fight was killing him to like no end. I even tried to help him out too. Back in the original version. And I was even struggling too. No matter how much I thought, no matter how good I thought I was at the game, this boss fight was kicking my ass too. It seems like it's gonna be doing. So it looks like if I'm able to even pass this boss fight tonight, I'm gonna definitely close off the stream and try again tomorrow, because we're probably gonna take a lot of time on this boss fight given the circumstance, how she's doing me, the fact that we have to start off with half health, we have one herb. Holy shit. Even though that's what that does. Oh, and I was trying to heal and she was already on point with her attack. The tracking of her charge on me is ridiculous too, because it's like each time she does it, it's like she's gonna land like 80% of the time. kind of just gave up a little bit on that one too, because it's like it's getting to the point sometimes where I'm like, I'd be ready to give up because it's like they don't give you no opportunity to even get any progress. Once they get their chain of attacks off, like on the first like start of the fight, like because I'm already half health, it's like I can't take too many hits because her damage is already strong. So it's only going to take just 1 or 2 hits. I gotta be damn near flawless when I start off with these kind of like when I'm in these kind of predicaments in this game with like half health, no herbs and shit. 1 or 2 hits and it's done. Game over after game over. It's like it's like just when I thought I had a strategy, it's like they just fucked me up with the one hit that breaks it. It's like, oh, well, you thought you had some. Well, take this hit too. Now you're already below half. You don't have no herbs. It's already done. It's like your morale gets shot each hit that lands. Each hit that the boss lands on you, it's like your morale gets shot. It's like each hit, it's like, well, lost my confidence there. And then as soon as you lose your confidence from the one hit, then here comes a grab. Then it's like, after the grab, then they're chaining the next fucking 2 hits after that shit. And it's like, I don't approve of the range of that shit either, as you saw. Completely just destroyed my confidence once I saw that hit. Ah, fucking missed it, man. I even mispressed on the menu. Didn't even hit the herb. I'm losing my momentum. It's like, what can you do at this point? You done died so many times. Your morale's already been shot. The boss is just gonna continue to be on point with shit. You wanna keep believing and having faith that things will turn around. But the boss is getting way more aggressive as you're losing your morale. What really can he do now? Oh my. Oh, and a grab. Typical. That's just not fair, man. It's just not fair. But I think I kind of understand it now after all these game overs. Well, at least I thought I did until that happened, so I don't quite understand what to do when that happens, because it seems like it's instant death if that ever catches me, so I don't know. There's too many instant kills that these bosses have, man. That shit actually hit me too. Why is it that every time he does the damn charge, that shit is damn near hitting me every time too, man? There's not a chance to go. There's not a chance that I'm able to dodge that shit. That's just her response to everything. Do the dash, do the dash, do the dash, do the damn dash. Respond with the dash on every accord. That was the worst time for my eye to start itching too, when I needed to get the hell up out of the way. I couldn't believe that shit. You know, if we played a game where if you took a shot every time you saw her do a dash, I promise you, you'd be dead. So it's immediately over as soon as she catches me in that thing, because it's the fact that I'm half health, so that just completely kills me straight up. Sometimes I'm not fast enough to even dodge that, and I'm able to just see that shit happen to me. It's pretty depressing. Now that shit kills me even though I didn't get hit by nothing. What the fuck? That don't make no damn sense how that dealt that much damage though. Oh my fucking gosh, man. I'm about to lose my mind. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'm just gonna give this probably just a few more tries, and then I'm just gonna have to cut it short and be like, I'm not even gonna stress it any further. Gonna have to deal with her at a later time now. But then that means I'm gonna have to restart the Genshin fight all over again and shit like that. So we're gonna give this a few more tries, cause I don't know about this boss. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. You respond that fast before I can even hit you. That's not even fucking fair. It's really not fair. That's honestly not fair at all. I'm just mad. Now I'm mad. Now I'm just mad at that shit. I just don't understand why she's gotta be so responsive with the dash counters on like every chance. If she wasn't doing the dash counters as much, this fight wouldn't be hard. But she's doing that shit every chance. Like every time I'm going in for a fucking opening, she's doing that in response. Instant counter move. It's irritating. Alright, solid. I found the weapon to match her too. I should have been using this whole entire time then. Nah, I found out how to match her now. It's done. Here I am saying it's fucking over. Yeah, back to the game over. I think I figured it out though. It's just not fair how faster she is compared to my dash. Like she has like 4 dashes in a row, like right after the throw, like right after she does it. So I can't dash as much if I don't land it. I fucking knew that was coming too, man. Every time I try to anticipate it, the computer is trying to be a step ahead of you, man. There's like no such thing as trying to combo Elizabeth, bro. You have to keep tapping at her with the flying swallow, and you have to keep literally hit and run. She'll dash, she'll evade, she'll do every fucking thing in the book. She'll block shit as soon as you even think you got a fucking ultimate. I like how sometimes I'm able to land my Ninpo on her and sometimes I can't. So I said a few more tries, and then I don't know, I think I just kind of went over my limit a few more tries. I think I'm gonna give it a few more tries and actually be a few more tries. If not, we're cutting this short. We're gonna try again next time. See, I seen it coming, and healing didn't even matter either, man. She was gonna grab me and even just eliminate all the health I just got. But I'm not fast enough for that one though. I'm about to toss this game out the window. Couldn't even get away to even fucking heal in time because her grab is already on point. Nah, she's already ready for the shit. Fuck out of here, man. That's the shit that makes me want to quit right the fuck down. But I had a strategy right there and it was fucking working. 2 more times. 2 more chances. 2 more times. And I'm done. Because I was almost there. Just when I fucking had a strategy going. Man, yeah, last time. Finally, even on the last chance, I said that's one more, and now I finally do it. Oh my gosh. Faith, will, courage, all was with me tonight indeed for me to finally say I'm going off so I can go to sleep and get ready for work in the morning so I can come back and continue this fucking nonsense the next day. God damn, man, this was worse than the Zidonius fight. I don't understand. If anybody's been rocking with me this whole night, watching this whole struggle go through and saw me to the very end, thank you for tuning in all the way through. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for having the faith, will, and courage this whole time, because you guys saw that I was struggling time after time, especially with the Zidonius fight too. So Zidonius and Elizabeth's fight will be the fucking highlights of the stream, because I'm probably going to try to make some content out of that shit, or if anybody has been making content out of the shit that's been happening, my reactions and shit, my facial expressions to the bullshit that's been happening, please feel free to keep doing that, or feel free to start doing that. Oh, it's not over? What the fuck is this? I thought it's just gonna go to the fucking next chapter, man. Come on, give me a chance, guys. I just got done. This isn't fair. I'm not ready. Because if I die, please don't tell me I'll go back to the boss and is it just gonna be done? See, this isn't fair. Ooh, thank you. Like, please use Blue Essence somewhere. I'm like literally trying my fucking heart out right now because I'm just scared. I don't want to repeat the boss fight if it starts me off there again or something. I just want to live. Please be with me tonight. Let me get to a save spot or something. I will do this all fucking day and night if I have to. Wow, they're able to block it too. That's funny. Oh my god, how many are there? Kyle. God damn. I just want to go to sleep. I actually want to go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. Oh my god. I had enough of y'all. Shit. I don't even remember this part of the fucking original either. This shit's not even on the original. You go straight into the next like area to prepare for the next bosses that's gonna start. I don't remember no damn portal coming into a fucking area full of ninjas. I don't remember none of that shit as part of this chapter. All they want to do is bring back the arch.
Still, it hungers for blood. The sacrifice is inadequate. It must have more!
This was the area that I was waiting for, because this is the checkpoint. Now I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to get some shut-eye, because I've had enough of this game for now. God damn, what a struggle that we've had on the stream today. But we've played enough. We've been on for about 4.5 hours, well, almost 5 hours, so I'm going to return on the stream the next, well, it's already the next day, as I can see. It's past 3 in the morning, so I'm going to return on the stream within the next few hours. So be sure to stay tuned for more of the Ninja Gaiden streams on the Steph J Mills Kamille channel. So stay tuned for more. Thank you for tuning in. Be blessed, be safe, and I will see you guys next time.